even been updated yet, so I have to wait until the stream is over so I can make sure that the internet is good for this. But let me make sure I'm connected to the AirPod. Let's do this. But yes, how's everyone doing? Let's do a little bit of roll call. We got Maddie, Star, Heather. We got Bran Biscola. Hello. And Madison and Ella. What's up? Let's pull up YouTube. Oh wait. The mic change? Wait. That's crazy. Hold on. Audio. Hello. Device. Right? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Hello, hello. It's better? Okay. It's never done that before. Okay, mic check. 1 2. We sound good there? Hello. Okay. What's up, Brune Queen? How are you? Thank goodness. That's weird. I don't know why it connected the microphone. Normally it knows to do my Yeti, so hopefully that hasn't been happening for like a really long time and you're all fed up with it. Very strange. Very, very strange. Okay, so. Okay, thank goodness. If there was a noticeable difference, then I feel like people would have said. Let's make sure this is finished uploading. Okay, perfect. This is my old phone. Okay. This has all my social media, like pictures and stuff like that. But it doesn't have like my SIM card anymore. Like I can't make phone calls unless it's off Wi-Fi. Jordan, what's up, Jordan? I need to message you. This is Winston. This is Winston. Okay, we have Camel Crusher, Newport, and Winston here. This is the new. This is the new. Yes, I'm gonna get a phone case. Everyone's convinced me. I think I just smudged up the camera. Oh boy, I instantly smudged up the camera. Dear God. But yeah, I'm gonna get a case. It's gonna be great. I have to get a case because he convinced me to buy the like protective things for the lenses, and so now it sticks out 87 feet. So our hand has been forced. I hope that there's like a Big Brother 26 Quinn phone case that I can buy somewhere. But this has not been set up. This just like nothing is going well for this. So I need to connect it to the Wi-Fi. I need to upgrade all of this stuff. It's gonna be an 80-year process, honestly, and I won't start for another 3 hours and 54 minutes. Oh yeah, I don't like phone cases. I feel like it messes with the flow of the outfit when it's too thick. I liked how tiny this was. This is my... Yeah, I gotta do all the transfer stuff. We're trying our best. But the good news is we have a fun thing set up today. So I'm in the process of reaching out. I say in the process. I talked to Sharon Tharp. That's it. I need to message all the reality TV megastars about appearing in the Big Brother 27 draft. That's right. She's drinking wine right now, so so you know, we got a solid confirmation. We don't know if it's legal because she is technically press, so it's like, you know, is that insider trading if she has her winner picks? What about a clear phone case? The problem isn't the aesthetic. The problem, I actually wanted the white one. This is actually gold. It looks white. but it is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna be reaching out to people. But right now, the problem is that there's really thin phone cases. So then what's the point? Exactly. Yeah, it'll be easy. It'll be easy. Who doesn't want to be on, you know? We got to ask ourselves, who doesn't want to be on the Big Brother 27 draft? But to do so, boom shakalaka. We need to come up with our Big Brother superlatives. And this isn't saying like, we're gonna like call our shot on draft night. Everyone's gonna choose their 2 winner picks. That's standard. Then we're gonna try to sweeten the pot a little bit, and we're gonna see if we can predict certain characters, the different archetypes. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Awesome, too much. Canva King, exactly. And so, you know, we're gonna look at different casts, and we're gonna decide, you know, most likely to make a house meeting is genius. Jordan, I want it to be abundantly clear. This is not a formal proposal because you're here right now. We literally talked about you last night. If you're available, I would love for you to be included in the Big Brother 27 draft. Winner gets a triple dipper. Let the record show. I spoke very highly of you. I saw one clip of you playing in the circle, and I was like, I'm convinced. It's like the clip where you're like, this is so boring. It's boring. And I'm like, get him, Jordan. Get him. Yeah, get him, Jordan. Most likely to nominate their alliance member and get them evicted. Listen, we can throw stones. I'm sorry I was aligned with the whole house. Okay. It's going great. It's going great. Rockstar is so funny because she looks so different now. Like, the glasses were such a huge part of her iconic look. And then if you see her on Twitter and Instagram now, she doesn't really wear the big sunnies. So yes, I love where we're at on this. So let's add a text box. Woo! Look at that! Look at that! We got one of the dudes. Let's go. So all it takes, think about it. We got one. Today's a productive day. Her All-Stars 3 look will make history. I would love to see that. I would love to see her on any show, for that matter. Now we just need one more man. We're crushing it right now. So, also, Jordan, where was your like perfect match call? What the fuck? What is happening right now? I was so happy for QT, and then I felt this pit in my heart where I'm like, all my dogs have to eat right now. This is insane. This is insane. Okay. Okay, we don't have to do call a house meeting. Boom shakalaka, right? We're here. We're stringing this out. I'm currently being harassed on Twitter because someone asked my opinion on a TikTok live and I provided it. They clip it. And I knew they were going to clip it. So I was just like, I'll be quiet at the start and quiet at the end so you can clip this without any trouble. They include the silence before and after. Love that for me. And yeah. It was my TikTok live. They're in there and they're like, what do you think of so-and-so? Or they're like, why did you start whatever? I'm like, because I don't think that they respect women or minorities. And then now I'm being called a racist on Twitter. And I'm like, love that. Love that. He's fake woke. Okay. Now, I do have an interesting question slash observation. Nesmog. What's up, Nesmog? God! I know, Rune Queen. I'm like, I don't know. I think if someone talks horribly about everyone online, you're allowed to have a negative opinion. You know, like Nesmod God. Oh. Nesmod, let me know if you have any superlatives that you think Big Brother 27 will cast, because I have an idea. If you are a recruit, and your goal is to build your following on Instagram and TikTok, you're gonna watch likely Big Brother 20 for gameplay and then Big Brother 26 for recency. You have to understand what you're getting yourself into. The best ploy is, or the best approach is to watch the most recent season. And so then that means, what takeaways are they gonna get from watching Big Brother 26? The first is chaos is rewarded in the edit. Winning competitions is a one-way ticket to popularity. Unpredictability is a heaven sent for these producers. And so I think that people are going to feel emboldened. They're going to see, how many followers does Tucker have? Tucker Deslaurier. Delorier. How many followers does he have? Lauren, hey, any second that you're here is appreciated, okay? I know that you said that you're in your grad school grind. That is awesome. And I love that. Keep pursuing your truth. I love this. He has 186K followers. If you're a recruit and you don't care about the show, you made it to double. I thought of you today. Spotify was trying to sell me Stevie Nicks concert tickets, and I thought of you. I was like, why would I buy from Spotify when Steven is a close, personal, lifelong best friend with Stevie Nicks? I was like, actually, you know? But that's awesome that you're in Dublin. I love this. But right now, we're sitting at 186K. You are going to try to be the chaotic clout demon. And I'm here for it, because at least it's something, you know? Like, usually the recruit approach to Big Brother is like, I'm just gonna try to have fun, and I'm gonna be like a fun, bubbly personality. There's nothing wrong with this, by the way, until it impacts gameplay, and I'm just gonna try to make it as long as I can to accrue the most followers. If people watch Big Brother 26, they're gonna be like, okay, I either wanna be Chelsea, Quinn, Tucker, or Angela. And so if you're a recruit, the clearest person that you attach yourself to is Tucker. And so I think that we're going to find ourselves with a chaotic clout demon. Everybody want to be Quinn. I don't think that it's necessarily that, but it's like the people who got the biggest edit is what I'm saying. And I think that I had a very fun personality in the diary room. I hear that from I Want to Be Lisa. Everyone should aim to be Lisa. She is great. That's my ex-wife. Even though we separated, there's still love there, obviously, you know? But yeah, everyone should try to be Lisa. She's a good person. Not the best roommate in terms of Big Brother, but she's great. So I think I won't even say recruit because that feels mean. How do you spell clout? And if anyone has ideas for their superlatives, this is an area where you can submit your ideas. I want it to be an open forum. I want ideas to be shared. I want bread to be broken. Steely, that is a good, I love that. Yes. And there's no guarantee that we'll receive this, but it's just like asking the question of like, hey, with this framework, who do you think is gonna fit this, you know? And there's nothing wrong with being a chaotic clout demon, you know? Okay. An important context is we will be ranking people based off this framework, these superlatives, after we watch their intro or their, you know, press interviews. Black Cat code. Exactly, Heather, you get me. And so the idea is like, we will know who it is. So for the foreign accent, Bowie Jane fans, rise up. She has some of the cutest merch I've ever seen. That's not a joke. That is as real as it gets. I saw someone wearing her stuff. Our confused queen. That's what we'll say. Nothing wrong with this. They're just a little confused. Dana. Loading. We're in the process of making fun little merch. We'll do a limited, you know. The cast, I heard the 10th, or I heard the 8th is what I heard. I don't know if that's true. But that's what we're thinking. For the Sick Nasty merch, we have the front logo. If you want to see that, Dana, my friend Turner made it. Sick Nasty, or he made a Sick Nasty, where is it? Here we go. This is made from Turner, season 24. I'll explain it, Ella. That is a good point, though. And so it's like black metal. New food gate. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Matt, I love where you're at. But yes, hopefully you think this is cool. So that'll be across the chest. And I think I'll get it to say like Sick Nasty. And then in the back, it'll be like the Sick Nasty World Tour. And it's going to have all the cities of Big Brother 26's people, and it'll have their birthday. So it'll look like tour dates. That's the plan. The goal is to make it affordable. Like if I can't make it affordable, then I won't do it. That kind of thing. But like I want it to be like a $20 shirt, you know? Yes, that's the game plan. It's just, okay. Let me do this. So the confused concept queen, this is the player that is like, they're a little confused on the format of the show. They maybe don't understand the veto. They don't understand, like, should we clap after the veto ceremony? Stuff like that. Yeah. We're gonna do like a limited release too, just because I don't think that there's gonna be a lot of something with crying. Okay, hold on. Everyone slow down. You're all too good at this. Wait. Okay. Boston accent, we have to. Okay. Okay, our new food gate. I love a crash out. Yes, Christine, I want to crash out. Let's do this. Hashtag Foodgate 2025. Okay. No, I love that. Yeah. That's so funny. The idea of someone being like, yeah, I'm throwing all these comps, but it's like, okay, are you though? Like, that's a good one. Okay. I love and then the sexual tension, we will say, shipped with everyone. What's a good way to do that? I was gonna say cruise liner, but cruise, you know. Okay, let's see. No, wait. Oh my. Can I just do this? That's not as quippy, but okay. Perfect. Okay. That's true. Okay. BB Bachelor. Okay, yeah. I like that. I wish I could, like, you know when you do a slideshow, you can add notes? I thought when you said quitter, I thought you were doing a Twitter Quinn, like, you know, there was a period at a time. There was a period of time where it's like, everyone was just saying words with a Q in front. I thought that was great. Okay. Wait. We'll do shipped with everyone, and then we'll do BB Bachelorette, because that's another thing. Who is gonna be in the showmance? Not just shipped with everyone. You know, like I wasn't in a showmance. I was in a flirtmance, I guess, but I was shipped with everyone, where it was like Quelsey, McQuinzy, like that kind of thing. That was funny. Quenny, quicker, like. So that's a good distinction to make. Great distinction, babe. Great distinction. Love it. Love it. Quimo? Who could forget Quimo? Quicker is a fire name. Dr. Quill, exactly. Quat, Quelsey, like straight up everyone. Quisa. Quenny, who got evicted fourth. There were no Cedric Quinn shippers. That was too incestuous. We were too, you know, Duncan, Oklahoma, Lawton, Oklahoma. People were like, we can't cross that line. Quam. We all remember Quam. I think I was shipped with, there was no like Quinn T-Core ship, because obviously no one is getting between T-Core and Jabari. Quainsley? Yeah, what's Ainsley up to? The BB Bachelorette. Okay. We need something about a crash out. Most likely to have. Hold on, what temperature does metal start? Oh, we'll just call it melting point. This is our melting point. Who's gonna have a public meltdown? I think a house meeting feels more strategic. What's up, Bite Size? How are you? Some of those people came into our chat one stream. Oh, yeah, no, you don't even know, Madison, the drama. I had to mute them because they were tweeting about me so much. It was great. It was very funny. It was crazy. They were so upset. House meeting is an organized crash out. Exactly. Okay, so Bite Size and anyone else that is joining the stream, today we are going to be talking about the Big Brother 27 superlatives. So the night of the draft, we're going to have 8 beautiful, stunning, exceptional members of the reality TV community. I'm talking, we have legacy media. We have various shows. We have The Circle, Big Brother, Survivor. It's gonna be fun. Big Brother Canada. Please, 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 please. Right? And we are then going to it's bigger than YouTube. I can ask Moose. This is going to be going down. So the cast will be announced this day. The next day, we don't know exactly. I've heard the 8th is when it's going to drop. But the 9th, the night of the 9th is when we will be doing our draft. That's the game plan. Unless it's announced like the day of the premiere, that's the game plan. We might do it the day of. I'll have to ask people what we're doing. I don't know if Moose does. I don't know if Moose watches the US Big Brother. I think so. Okay, we'll have legacy media, Big Brother Canada, Survivor, Big Brother, and Bite Size 2004. Oh my gosh, that will be so fun. That'll be so fun. Okay, did we have any other ones that were recognized, that were sent in the chat that I didn't acknowledge? I'm sorry if I missed it, you know? The Yow stocks. I think that would be so funny. If there was a weekly stock watch of everyone's favorite like crack mances, and you did like a new Yowie, sorry. Oh, April. Oh, okay, Bite Size. I didn't know. A lot of times people message me and they're like, Madison, I will retweet whatever you put out. That is so funny. Yowie stock watch. And it's like, that would be so funny. I feel like you're better at Photoshop than I am, but if you need help, I can do like the copy and paste thing, you know? But Yowie, I never knew that it was Yowie. Yeah. But sorry about that, Bite Sized. I thought usually when people tell me it is Yow. It is Yow. Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Yes! Woo! That's so funny. But usually when people say that they're the Corey and Jag is the most insane thing. Whenever people tell me like they're gonna apply for like Big Brother 30, it's because they're too young, and I'm like, okay, I'm rooting for you. In 3 years, I'm rooting for you to apply to then get on the show. But perfect. Now we know you're 30. That makes a lot more sense with my audience as well. People that tune in are not teenagers. I think that we have like one teenager in here sometimes. Heather, what's up? Okay, let's talk. Let's look at, this was part of let's look at here. Okay. And we also want to keep it positive. You know, we don't want to say most likely to say something misogynistic on live television. We don't want to put that in the air. We want this to be a non-problematic season. We want people to keep it to the game, and we don't want to talk about, you know, weird, gross stuff. We don't want to do that. So, but if we look at here, Sam's last name is Bledsoe? Wait. Time out. Has anyone made the connection? Raimi, Bledsoe. They were on Second Chances. They used to go by a different name, but they go by, I thought it was Raymond, but I think it's Raimi. Bledsoe. Oh, the... I'm throwing, I swear I'm super strategic. Guys, I swear I'm throwing these competitions. I swear. I could win. And I could. There's a lot of people who do this. I think Corey has the funniest, like, response to this where he goes, yeah, did I have the idea of, like, I should throw this competition? Of course. But would I be able to win this competition anyway? No. Do we want to do villain and hero edit? Who was the hero? Or Tucker was the hero of Big Brother 26. And then the villains are, like, Angela was villainized, you know. Yeah, how do we word that they'll be bad liar? But I feel like the edit just was really like, Tucker is saving the show. Like, you know? So to me, that's like a hero. But I get if he's a villain, it's saving the show too. I should ask him, do you think you're the hero of Big Brother 26 or are you the villain? It depends. Okay, I gotta think, because if it's not super black and white, you know, let's look at this though. Maybe lightning in a bottle, like really good DRs. Who's gonna be the best at giving DRs? Save the house and burn it down. Seasoned narrator. Okay, but is there a difference between narrator and... So, like, Brett got a lot of screen time. Brett was... I think narrator should be its own thing, for sure. And then we'll finish this idea. I think you're right on that. I think narrator has to be included. Because that is such a easy, like... You know. Okay. So for me, Brett isn't quite block bait. Okay. Or wait, blockbuster, or you know. I like saying block bait. Block bait, hoo ha ha. You know, it's like shark bait. Or Pawn Star. Hey, you know what? I will say, in the house, okay, I'm gonna say block bait hoo ha hyphen Pawn Star. Oh, I just got... Whoa. That was weird. I just got like really lightheaded. Okay, block bait hoo Haha. I'll just say, I'll say Pawn Star. I'll say Pawn Star. And I have an idea. Perpetual pawn vibe. Yeah, for Grodner's favorite, I went into casting being like, I know. I was like, I know everyone's gonna say that I'm Allison Grodner's nephew. I was like, I'm already ready for it. And I was calling her Auntie. I was like, Auntie Grodner over here. Block bait. Who? And then I'll shrink this font down. Okay. I was specifically Captain Backdoor, HOH, all like, okay, Comp Beast is a great one. Oh my god, we might have to do more than... Ooh, HOH-itis. I like that for sure. Because we can... Okay. Okay, I did have a question. I want Brooklyn on this draft. I need Brooklyn on this draft. Would you all be interested in Chemo as well? That's 3 out of the 8 people being on Big Brother 26. I think Chemo would be a lot of fun on the stream is why. And I'll ask Chemo, like there's no guarantee that we can get Chemo, like I can't guarantee it, but I would like to ask him because I think he would be a lot of fun. Like he is so infectious, you know? What's up, Mariana? Okay. Let me do, oh, the helly? The breed trader. Okay. He brings good vibes, yes. I'll text him. Fuck, I can't text him right now. My phone. Okay. Let me do yes. Okay. If all else, I volunteer. Okay, so Heather and Bite Size will be, you know. With Chemo, we'd have all our men. That's true. Because Survivor, it's me, Chemo, or for the men, then it's me, Chemo, Jordan, and Teeny. So that would be 4 men. And then the women, Sharon, Brooklyn, Bailey. So then we would just need 1 more woman. She said yes, but we're, you know. Oh, Hannah Chada, of course. So Hannah Chada. So that would be 4 and 4. Is that a good lineup? Is that a good lineup? Okay, Samantha and Sam. Okay. That's a fun list. Okay, perfect. Okay, H-O-H itis. It's terminal. And then we'll do a little emoji. Oh. Oh shit. It's terminal. Hard eyes. And if we drop, what if we got like Avery, perhaps? Should I do the hard eyes? Oh no, it's terminal. Star, keep up the good work. H-O-H-itis, it's terminal. Okay. Let's look at this cast. Mr. and Mrs. Not My Vote. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We need to do influencer era. Oh, final twos with everyone. Yes, yes, yes. It wasn't me. Okay, check this out. This is a good one. This is a good one. And don't worry, we can make multiple pages of this. This one's good. What was it? Oh, fuck. Okay, here's the problem. If I do something with like floater, would someone's feelings be hurt if they watch back the VOD of, if they watch back the VOD, would their feelings be hurt that we all predicted they would be a floater? Like, I'm all about like the clout demon, chaotic demon. Oh. Floaters are cool though, but they have a bad rep, you know? Okay, wait. Chaotic clout demon. Okay. What did I say for this? I'm gonna have to watch back the VOD. I'm gonna have to watch back the VOD. So by influencer era, I meant who was gonna get the most followers. Under the radar? Okay, okay, I love that. Yeah, they're doing it for the chaos, and then influencer era, who gets the most followers? And that's not like saying you're a recruit, you're only here for followers. I'm saying who do we predict will have the most followers by the end of this? And then that's that. Okay. So I like this under the radar. That's fun. That's fun. Yes. And it's just like, you know, who's able to fly under the radar week 1 versus, you know, week 6. What's at the top of the list? Okay, this is what we're cooking up so far. Most likely to call a house meeting. I like that. Alliance. Okay. We'll end it out and then we'll review. And this is everyone's bestie, you know? Okay. So these are the first round of Big Brother Superlatives. Most likely, and we will have a vote. We will have, is amoeba the right word? Amoeba. Is this better? Okay. Most likely to call a house meeting. This is our person who is, you know, obviously calling up everything. What's up, Madison? What's up? Forgot I was by. How are you? Okay. We have our chaotic clout demon. And this is the person who is, they are causing problems because they're trying to get the edit, you know? They're aura farming. They are, you know, clout farming, or clip farming is what I should say. They're aura maxing, you know, they're giving these crazy speeches, and it's so obvious that it's just like, oh, you saw Tucker get 186K followers on Instagram, be out pre-jury, and is described as a legend. That's what you saw. Do people really do crazy stuff just to be in the episode? For the most part, no. But I would say, like, Angela fits that description. I fit that description. You know, I formed 2 final 2s in one night because I hadn't been called to the diary room. And then, like, Tucker was absolutely clip farming. Here's the truth. Like, I feel like Tucker had a game plan. And he's like, I'm going to be a fun fan favorite. Watch me cook. He wasn't super invested in winning. He just wanted to play an awesome, crazy game that's good for TV. And that's extremely valid. And as a fan of the show, I think it would be rude if I was like, you should die. Like, you know, like that would be crazy if I was being judgmental. Most likely to call a house meeting is just like, that happens every year, and we're just kind of calling our shot. Who do you think? I'll say first. How's that? Is that better? We have the confused concept queen, who maybe is an influencer, isn't quite... Oh, what does it say about the player? Outside of just, you know, it happens every year. Who's most likely to call it? Like, if it's just... How do I explain it? What is it saying about them? This is messy queen, you know? No. Yeah, they're just... I don't think it really says anything specific. I think that it's just like, okay. Like, you know, you can just pick up a vibe. Like, if I looked at Big Brother 26's cast, I would guess that Angela is most likely to call a house meeting. Like, I would just make that assumption. Where I'm just like, I would watch her video... her casting video, or, you know, the press, and I'd be like, she is for sure calling a house meeting. Like, for sure. Our confused concept queen, you know, someone who maybe they don't come off too knowledgeable about the show, and it's not derogatory, you know, like DX didn't fully understand how the veto works. Foodgate 2025, we had Muffingate, we had the charcuterie board. What's next? Shipped with everyone. Oh yeah, for sure. Heather, yes. Muffingate. My favorite person in the DR is the one that, when Jasmine is like, can you tell me who that is? And they said, I'm afraid we can't do that. That was T-Core, who didn't know that you could make, T-Core didn't know that you could make deals. That's what she told me in the jury house. I was like, well, did you try to make a deal? She goes, you can make deals? Oh. The BB Bachelor, Bachelorette. This is us picking, you know, who's gonna get in a showmance. You can see, you know, from a 1,000 miles away. The melting point. Who is the most likely to crash out? And I'm not talking for clout reasons. I mean, who's getting confrontational because they can't stand this shit anymore? The person who swears they're throwing competitions, who's our season narrator, who's our pawn star, who's most likely to catch a case of HOH-itis. It's terminal, Hard Eyes. I mean, they do that for every year, you know? Influencer era, who's gonna have the most followers at the end of this? Our under the radar baddie, who's gonna be able to manage their threat levels the most? The alliance amoeba, where they're aligned with who is in the most alliances. Social butterfly. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Cool. Okay. From this cast, is there anything else that we would say could fit into a checklist for something like this, for a superlative, you know? Yes, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're going down the line. We're going down the line. So I'm going to send out, I'm going to turn this into we'll do one for the fans. Comp Beast. I love this. Okay, Comp Beast. Is there anything else? So I will make a survey for all the fans, you know, Twitch chatters, everyone in that. I'll put it out on Twitter. I'll put it on Instagram. I'll include it in the stream when I react to the cast and everything like that. We'll get word of that, and then through the stream, we'll then make our own version where I'll go down the line and ask Sharon, who do you think is going to be the Comp Beast? This is my guess. And then we'll have everyone speak up. Unless we want to do like just an open forum. We'll do an open forum. And then people share their thoughts that way. Yeah, we'll do 2 versions. We'll do a draft in the community as well. But yes. Okay. Do we see anything else here? Is there anything like... Well, we'll know who the super fan is because they'll say that in their cast interviews and stuff like that. These are more abstract concepts that, like, who knows? Oh yeah. We'll do Delulu Queen. So what we're gonna say, so instead of like just guessing who the influencer is, we'll know that. Like, you can do research, and people probably will do research. So then it's like, okay, when I say influencer era, who's gonna have the most followers? You know? At the end of the year, or at the end of the season, who's gonna have the most followers? Our double eviction boot. Okay, I like where we're at, TJ. We just found out TJ was eliminated from Love Island. Welcome to the stream. Who will gain the most followers? Do we want to make that distinction? Yeah, we'll make a PSA on the little thing. That is important, and I will do that. Yeah, I'll put a little description in all of the things. Most likely to betray their alliance. Oh yeah, who's gonna be a have-not? But okay, what's the funny read from this? Instead of predicting who's gonna flip, what's the most fun version of that? Who is our seasoned schemer? Who is up to no good? Who is trying to, like, whose goal is the lies and the deception, and they're gonna have fun with this, you know? I think it would be fun to say, like, maybe who's gonna be the most have-not, you know? Who's most likely to be a repeat have-not offender, you know? I don't know if that's fun to predict. We'll have an immediate answer at the end of the season, but I don't know if, like, is that a fun prediction? I don't think so. Okay. Now, looking at this cast, are we getting any inspiration for some superlatives that we could have? Our night owl, that's fun. That's fun. Yes, we actually have that, funny enough. We have Pawn Star, Block Bait, hoo-ha. Here we will say, late night working the night shift. I love this alliteration from Bite Size, yeah? I assure you, okay, this is what it'll look like. This is what it'll look like. Okay. And then it would be, who do you, and it'll be like a descriptor like this. Who do you feel will constantly find themselves on the block as a pawn? So it'll be like that. That's what I'm saying. When I send it out to the fans, that's what we're doing. The Zingbot song. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I love this. Victimized by Zingbot. That's cash. That's cash. Okay. Let's see. Anything coming off? Are we finding our inspiration? Oh God. Any fun superlatives from this season? Should we vote for first boot energy? Is first boot energy Frenchie's flame out? Like, I kind of like that for, okay, first boot energy is fun. Yeah, I think HOH-itis and the flame out is cash. Okay. Claire, I was thinking something like Child of God. Especially if we get Claire on. I think that it would be funny to say Child of God, who's most likely to be asked about their relationship. And I think that we can be funny in our delivery. I think that we can be funny in our delivery. Someone who's making a lot of deals. We could do like but okay, so that's who? Cliff? Who on Big Brother 23 was making deals? Wheeling and dealing, you know? I guess Frenchie. Big Brother 24, who's wheeling and dealing? I like Daniel Durston, I guess that's fun. We don't want it too game related because then it's like that's not as much fun. I think we'll do Child of God. And this is who's most likely to be asked by Julie Chen about their relationship with God. I don't know if that's that funny, but we can work through it. Okay, this is very specific. Okay. Here's one. Okay, I don't like this one, Child of God. Edit icon. Who's most likely to get the most insane, like who's gonna get the most / best fan cams? How do you judge that? At the end of the season, who has the most edits? Fan cam. Okay, I see what you're saying. How do you judge that? If you're looking at everyone. Yeah. I think you're right. I think that's... Okay. You should, Madison. We would love to see it. We will support them. We'll drop likes and retweets. I feel I have a love. Catchphrase, I do like that. I like that. Who's got a catchphrase, you know? Risk it for the biscuit. Run it up, you know? I like puzzles. Exactly. That's what I think the mark of a good Big Brother player is, someone who is quotable. Like, did Tucker go in there and say, we're gonna watch the preseason interviews and then we'll go into it? I think instead of saying clout demon, I think I'm gonna say something about like Tucker fan. and their goal is they saw Tucker get 186K, and their plan is to just do that. What season narrator? This is the person who's getting all the DRs, who's the best storyteller, that kind of thing. Okay. Cam Talks. Yeah. That's great. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, like, when you're the season's narrator, it's not because everyone else is so bad at telling stories. It's that, like, I think that's, like, production likes you the most. That's my guess. I might be just making that up. But, like, I feel like I had a really good rapport with all the people in the DR, I felt like. The prankster. Pranking has kind of died out. Let's Google. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, chefing it up. Well, no, that's not fun. But, like, okay. If we're looking at this, like, who's gonna be the class clown? Like, that feels a little too serious. Like, we need some absurdism, you know? I want to inject some absurdism into it, because we have a lot of the easy to, like, you know? So for these last ones... Hold on. Who's most likely to get an invite for next year's cruise? Like, what are some fun community, like, Big Brother Twitter stuff? You know, what's some AFP? I mean, like, most memeable, maybe something like you know how people will stan and they're like when Blue's cast photo got released, everyone had Blue as their profile picture, you know? Most likely win hearts. I mean, okay, is that like a fun read? You know, like People's Princess? I like that. I like People's Princess. Because it is that, like, sweetness, but it's also, like, I like that it combines the winning the heart and... yeah. Oh, 100% Lexi. I would do the same. Twitter Because, you know, like, Twitter's diva is, like, girl boss energy, you know, like... And then Twitter, Fortune... So, okay. So, Ella, I think you're right. I think with the fortune teller, that is a thing on Twitter where, like, Mimi, they, like, would look her Twitter up and she would have something that's relevant to that's happening in the house. I think you're right. I don't think that that's fun to vote for. It's okay. If any dude is gonna cry about being the people's princess, then they were never princess coded to begin with, is my theory. Mid-season Galaxy. This is the person who's voted out and they're on TikTok live every night, you know? Okay. All right, is there Big Brother? Does this exist? We can... Oh. Yeah, people found my my tweet where I was like, your fave is a cop? Couldn't be me.
The biggest Big Brother challenge beast is Janelle.
I would say biggest challenge beast is Frank from my season for sure.
Frank, with the curly hair, he was a beast.
It's a tie to me between Janelle and Rachel.
Biggest challenge beast is myself or Rachel Riley.
Biggest competition beast, Janelle.
Biggest flirt in Big Brother history? Oh man. I would probably have, who would that be?
Biggest flirt, Frankie Grande.
Cody.
Who do they have for the villains? Wait.
He was all over everybody.
Good one. Who?
Jeff doesn't watch the fucking show. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's up there, man, but I gotta say Dan.
Best strategist is Dan. Maybe Dan Giesling, maybe Derek. It's a toss-up.
I think the best strategist is Dan Giesling.
Dan definitely was an excellent strategist.
I love that Davon is a
The
fan,
best Big Brother
dude.
villain would be that little gremlin from season 12, Matt Hoffman. What a dirty liar.
Best villain, Vanessa.
Me. Best villain? Hands down, Evil Dick. Biggest underdog.
Oh, underdog. Who's getting the underdog edit? That's not fun to guess. That's not... Okay, do we think... Is Frankie a villain? I do like Frankie as a player. I know... Whatever. I'm a social media mogul. I like Frankie. I think he brings it. I think he brings it every time. He understands the assignment. Like, you know what I mean? I like... That little gremlin. Yeah, see, that's funny. Like... Okay, underdog.
I mean... Yeah, Jordan.
Frank was the biggest underdog. I rooted for Frank all.
Shelly turning her back on Jeff in season 13. I think for me, the
This is the funniest comment in hindsight. I think that we can think of some better ones and edit and run through it, you know? I'll put the music back on for us here to help us thinking. But this is such a funny thing to say. I think it's funny they included Davon. Not that there's anything wrong with her, but production really seems to be into her. There are all sorts of big names in Davon. She got evicted second. And then she goes on the next season. Then she goes on All Stars. Then she goes on, she was going to be on Survivor, but because of the challenge, she couldn't. Which, the challenge should die for that, by the way. Like, do you know how horrible you have to be to stop someone from, like a Big Brother player, to stop them from going on Survivor? That's crazy. What a... Our Twitch stream, yep. Thank you. I like that. I like that. Because, you know, you have me, you have Corey, like, it's now becoming an avenue of like, hey, we almost had Davon and Survivor. Yeah. If you watch her Survivor 40 several, no. I was in a hotel room. When was this? I was in a hotel room. I think that we can take out the People's Princess. Let me think. Okay. But yeah, Davon mentioned it on a YouTube video she did where she was talking about Survivor. She almost got the call to be on Wild Card. Ew. Just projectile vomit all over my house because of Frankie. That's crazy. What's wrong with Frankie? Like, I don't get it. Let me think. I think it was right. Idled out. Superlatives. I think right now we're sitting well. And I can revisit. I'll think of I can think of fun. Let me think of some absurdism, right? Like I want to do something with like RHAP. Yeah. Ella, I watch Idled Out, and I think I was like, yeah, what are the fun ones that they do? What are some absurdist? Yeah, Into the Game Mafia, yeah. I don't think the Wheel and Deal one is that fun, so I'll do... Deep dive, yeah. Well, we'll say like what's the read there that we're just talking. I want to do something RHAP like Future blood on the clock tower. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. I like where we're at there, so I like where we're at there. Like the community stuff. I don't care for this one. Like, okay, they're gonna be in a lot of alliances. That's like social game, right? Like, I like that one. I just think that, like, who do we think is gonna have the best social game? You know, like, that's fine. Like, ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I think that we have a lot. We have some good ones. Most likely to call a house meeting. That makes sense. Who's gonna run the Tucker system? I want to do something with Trader. I think that's fun. I think that's fun. We can do that. We can do that. Confused Concept Queen. Who doesn't quite know what the show is that they're going on? The format, super stuff like this. Best dressed. Okay. Food Gate. That's fun. This is a great one. Shift with everyone is great. Who's gonna have our crash out? Who's gonna say that they're throwing competitions? Who's our season narrator? Pawn Star, that makes sense. HOH Citus, that makes sense. Influencer era. Who's getting the most followers after this? I think is a fun thing. Under the radar. That feels too calculated. Most likely to get that Traders 12. Our season 8 call. Who's getting at Trader season 8? You know? Who's gonna be the blood on the clock tower super soldier? I think that that's fun. Who's gonna be the comp beast? I think that we're just gonna pick the fittest person. Let's see. I do love that. Okay, when you say the stylist's favorite, do you think, are you saying like they're the best dressed or? Yeah, that makes sense. Because initially when you said stylist's favorite, I did think, I was like they loved dressing up Tucker, you know? Our Delulu mastermind, who thinks that they're running the show, who thinks that they're this badass, you know? And that's just not the case. The season schemer. If we can brainstorm something that's funnier, like, is this fun? Working the night shift, who's gonna stay up late? I like season schemer. Exactly, the season's messiah, that to me is Delulu mastermind. That's the flame out. That's the, you know. Season schemer, I like that. That just feels like one and done. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Working the night shift. Who's gonna stay up late? Don't worry, I'll fix it afterwards. Cause what's the, like, I don't know. Yeah. Big Dog Dipper. Who is gone? Like, the second the show's over, who is never talking? Who's gonna vote to evict? Yes, there. Yes, Supreme Knights. I like that. Or what was it? Victimized by Zingbot. Who's got that first boot energy? Who is the Mafia plant? Who is going to be, I just don't think that like I like the taglines. Those are really good names. But I just don't know if I like that on the, you know, Mafia plant. Who is gonna tell everyone that we should play Mafia? Please stop. Our catchphrase. Who's gonna have catchphrases in the, you know, diary room? Who's gonna deliver our camera talks? I think that that's our, you know, super fan. Next year's cruise. Who is going on the show that will be on the next Big Brother cruise? Twitter's diva. Okay, we can. Okay. Okay, I like the Twitter profile pic. Who's gonna have the most Twitter profile pics? I like that. People's Princess. Thank you, Drop Your Boss. I appreciate that. America's Sweetheart. Who does America Lopez like the most? We can do this. Hold on. I think that it should be something like, who is going to eviction night shout out every person they've ever met in their life? Who is gonna go down the laundry list of every person they've ever interacted with in their life? Okay, I like where we're at right now. If you think of some other ones throughout the stream tonight, feel free to share. Oh, yeah. This is what I'll okay. What if instead of the Twitch streamer... That's what I'm saying. I think that you should give a shout out. Like, if you want to shout out your family after you vote, my approach... That's the catchphrase, though. I do like that. But what I was saying is, like, I think that if you're going to shout out someone, you should be like, I'm going to shout out my mom today. So I was like, shout out to my Boulder babes. And then you're gone, you know? So that's my approach. That's my approach. I was like, I'm not here to give shout outs. I'm here to survive. Like in my speeches, I don't give a fuck. What if instead of the Twitch streamer, it's like nah, I don't like reference. Like who's going to give the most references? I don't know. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. I think we did good. I think we did good. I think that we have some really good ones. Most likely to start a podcast. Ooh, I love that. I think I like that more than Twitch streamer. Because that's just me and Corey, you know? Like, that's the nerd. Nicole! I like that. Okay. This is great. This is great. Oh my gosh. Well, thank goodness you're here. Mid-season galaxy means that who is gonna get voted out and find themselves on TikTok live every single night? Cam kept it short. I think we'll keep it to that. Like, I'd say change the name back personally. Are you? Dogs at the Crib Award. Who would be a mid-season Galaxy example? Pooch. Pooch was on TikTok live every day. Okay. I'll keep it to Dogs at the Crib, and then we'll know. Then we'll just know. Because what, you know, his iconic whatever. The tribute giver. This is so weird. My phone won't turn off, you know? Like the screen doesn't go black. I kind of hate that, you know? But yeah. Cam is iconic, but when I describe it, I'll be like, we're just referencing the votes, you know? So like maybe... What is it? Yes, so superlatives. Most likely to call a house meeting. Who's gonna run the Tucker system of AFP? You're gonna play super chaotic, super like the antithesis to self-preservation, but in the name of getting 186K followers on Instagram. Who doesn't quite know the show? Who's a little confused about how things work? Who's gonna run Foodgate 2025? And you can either vote for who's just gonna be involved in Foodgate. So that's either you're the Jasmine or the Tucker. Who's gonna be shipped with everyone? Who's gonna be for sure in a showmance? Who's gonna be our crash out melting point? They're insane, you know? It's okay, Ella. I think that you're right. Like, or Turner, yeah, not Tucker, sorry. Season narrator, that's a pillar, you know. Pawn Star, that's a pillar. Who's gonna get HOH-itis? It's Terminal. Who's gonna be in their influencer era? And so I'm gonna run a poll right now for influencer era. Do we want it to be who gains the most followers or who just has the most followers, period? Bye, Nicole! The poll is live. That's true. Because like Rubina gained 30k followers. A crier. I like that. Season narrator. Okay. Who's gonna get that Trader season 8 call? You know? Blood of the Clock Tower super soldier. Okay. Who's gonna be our best dressed? Season schemer, evoke to evict, victimized by Zingbot. Okay. What if we got rid of the catchphrases? Who gives a fuck about the catchphrases? Okay, we'll do gains. I feel like traders will not want players from new seasons. I mean, we have Jam Jam and Carolyn. I don't know. I think it's more fun to speculate who's gonna cry the most. And then Crash Out is like, I think you're right. Hold on. Speaks in diaries. I think traders will always exist. This is someone who's, I don't know. We'll just do catchphrase. Who's gonna do the camera talks? Who's gonna be like, Twitter's diva? Who's gonna be the profile pick? Who's gonna get picked to be everyone's profile pick in the preseason? Who's gonna shout out every person they've ever met in their life during the live show? Who's definitely starting a podcast? And who's gonna be on TikTok Live? We've done it. We've done it. I need to eat food and get a drink. I feel irritable. So I'll be right back. While I am gone, we can do this. Let's see.
Come on in. Welcome
Okay.
to
I'll be right back.
Survivor. My name is Luke, and today we're talking about my Survivor.
Oh,
48
yeah, we should do the predictions.
Season past assessment. I'm here to give you the lowdown on all 18 brand. Come on in. Welcome
Cool,
to
cool, cool.
Idled
It
Out,
won't
where
take.
we talk
This
all
is gonna
things
take like 5
Survivor.
minutes, but I'll be right back.
Luke, and today
They won't
we're
even do
talking
that.
about
Did you get rid of
my
Waterworks? Yes, I did.
Survivor 48
Okay.
season
While I am gone,
assessment.
while I'm gone,
here to give
Bite
you
Size,
the lowdown
aka
on
Sam,
all
you're in
18
charge.
Brand new players. Survivor 48. We'll be going in depth on every single one of them, pouring over every detail of their biographies and pre-game interviews to bring you winner picks, first boot picks, and everything in between picks for this new cast. Best part is, this cast assessment is 100% guaranteed accurate. As fans of this channel know, I'm never wrong on these. If you haven't seen my cast assessments before, I do things a little differently. I'll look individually at each member of the cast, give you an overview of their background and bio, then carefully analyze everything they say to tell you how I think they'll do on Survivor 48. As we go through the cast, I'll also hand out an award to each player. Think of it as high school superlatives, Survivor style. Most likely to win, most likely to be the challenge beast, most likely to be the mastermind, etc., etc. Then at the end of the season, we will come back to this very analysis to see how right or wrong, often wrong, I was. As always, we're using the CBS cast bios and Mike Bloom's pregame interviews for Parade.com as the basis of my judgment. So please, go give him some clicks. The link is in the description. We've got a lot of new survivors to get through, so let's get going. All that said, let's dig into my Survivor 48 preseason cast analysis. Let's begin with the Orange Siva tribe, but not my pick for first boot. Let's kick things off with 38-year-old stunt performer David Kinney. I'm awarding most likely to be the merge boot. This is the guy I am most excited to watch play. And whether he lasts 3 episodes or 13, he is going to be a blast. David is a stunt performer, lifetime athlete, has his commercial pilot's license. You believe he describes himself as an adrenaline junkie. David has some of that good old-fashioned One World era recruit energy.
Okay, how
which
was
is
Sam's
oddly refreshing in the new era? He's not super
leadership
familiar with the show and
in
didn't
the moment?
even know Jeff's last name when he was in the casting process.
Fuck.
I'm genuinely unsure.
Damn it. So we're eating pancakes and bacon. It's an illusion. What music? What music? You're so crazy. We can't afford music production on this stream. Let's do a quick meet the team, okay? Jordan. Meet the team. It's like, heaven forbid that people have fun. I don't want to spoil the season for myself. Like, oh my god, you're so annoying. Like, who cares? Jordan, the circle, intro. Oh. This is so real. Where it's just like, hey man, maybe we're exaggerating a little bit. Like, you know how Love Island came out was like, hey, you should stop bullying our people. It's like, hey, people who write articles about reality TV, we're not like celebrities where we're rich and have all these problems. We're in the public enough that like you're writing these hate articles, but simultaneously we're still broke after the show unless you win. So now I just have to like live the real, like a normal life with your hurtful comments being plastered on the internet anytime someone Googles me. You know, it's like, it doesn't matter how good he is, you know, like, he said that he was trying to play like good TV, like sub-optimally, but the kind of stuff that he likes to watch on TV. That's how he explained it to me. But all right, well that's freaking annoying. This is Jordan. Sounds like we got Jordan pretty locked in for the draft. Let's go. Thank goodness, Madison. Thank goodness someone's being productive. Crushing it. Super fun. Boom. Boom. Sharon Tharp, legend. As of right now, it's a yes. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get Hannah Chada. We're gonna try to get Hannah Chada. I don't know if I can afford her appearance fee. She charges $9,000 an hour. And it's like, I know that's really low for the value she provides, but it's still, you know, $9,000. What articles are written about chemo? You know, I guess it's better to have hate articles. You know, I was just talking about the fact how mean the articles are about like Jordan and myself, but we have this gorgeous man. Gorgeous. Stunning. When I tell you he was burnt into my memory. Thank goodness, who is this, John Legend, right? Thank goodness he exists. Do you know what he's doing? He's raising money for teachers. That's so cool. He's a good person. He's a great guy. I'm gonna text him. So fun, so bubbly. He'll be great. Next up, we have the married mother. She was serving looks all season. Well, chemo does charge an arm and a leg, but I didn't have an article written about me. You know, my husband. What the hell? This feels extremely possible. This feels extremely possible. Getting Brooklyn, because she was supposed to be on my last draft. Something crazy came up. She couldn't attend. Sad. Heartbroken. Devastating. But yes. This feels very doable. We're gonna try to get Teeny. We're gonna try to get Teeny. Well, yeah, obviously I'll ask Brooklyn. I'm gonna ask, but that feels very possible. She said she would. This photo shoot is so fire. Like, what? Teeny's really good about he always has a cool hat on. Like, one thing about Teeny, he's gonna have a hat equipped that I've never seen the shape of before, but it looks good. This is perfect. This is perfect. Now, all there's left to do... Hugo? Yeah, I'm still friends with Hugo. Okay. We're gonna game for 54 minutes. Or no, 50, yeah. An hour and 4 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yes, that concludes the Big Brother portion of today's stream. We will talk all things Big Brother probably as we play. If anyone has questions or has funny concepts, ideas. Thank you, Autumn. What's up, Zach? How are you? I need to do the Dwight school of eating out of the cameras. Do I watch Squid Game? Yeah, I do. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fortnite it is. Oh, really? I did not know that there was a new season coming out so quickly. That's cool that it was such a quick turnaround, you know? What? A new Squid Game Reload map comes out. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's part 2. Okay, I gotcha. Let's run it. Fork knife. Well, that's fun. Yes. This what did I say? This Friday, today's Wednesday. Fuck. This Friday, I will be covering the first 2 episodes of The Snake. It is on Hulu/Disney Plus. I know people that are working on that show. Quality, very, very likely it's going to be a good show. So I'd highly recommend watching it. We're going to do a full snake themed season, episode of the Every Now and Quinn broadcast here on Twitch. It's a reality TV game show. And apparently America knows one of the players from Brown. No, Ella, that was the craziest shit that ever happened. That was... No, Ella, that was actually insane. I was so confused because I didn't know that there was someone else on the call. And so I kept hearing the background noise. And I was like, what is happening in Ella's like room or whatever? And then it was just Emperor Super Fried clearing a bong. And I was just like, awesome. Well, thanks, man. Let's get out of here. That was the craziest shit that's ever... That was crazy. I was like, oh, all right. You did a great job. I feel like we all held it down. No one freaked out. Joseph drew some attention to it, which I was like, bro, I've got you. Don't even stress. I've got you. Joseph outed me. He was like, Quinn wanted to end it quick on that one. I was like, bro, he's in the chat. And it was like, it's not like a bad thing, but it was just like, I don't even know term of service. He had a bong in his hand. And he's like, I don't know if I can say this. And he used the B word. It's like, I mean, yeah, he was right. But it's like, just because it's like, there's an obvious observation doesn't mean you say it. I think that there's like this element of politeness that should be carried in life where it's like, oh man, what an awkward situation. Oh. Damn, that's crazy, man. Oh. I might be the greatest of all time. I might be up there. Okay, what do I want? Ninja is shaking. Ninja's my coworker. And he did share with me that he is like very intimidated by me. And it's like, you know, that is certainly difficult, like understanding that, you know, your friends, your coworkers see you as competition, but it is what it is. Visual audio is just legal wall hacks, lol. That is probably true. But when you're as bad at video games as I am, it becomes okay. Okay, sorry to tear up the bathroom. I didn't want to renovate like this, but... Oh. What the... Excalibur rifle? I don't know what this is. But it's for sure fascinating, right? Like, what does this do? Okay, yeah, I don't want that. I want this. What is Excalibur's... Right, I can fly with this? Oh, the mist thing. Yeah. I'm not good with stuff that requires movement. I'm bad at Fortnite, so I probably won't be using it. Full disclosure. Sorry. Probably won't be playing with that. Yeah. Swords that explode? Swords? Okay. I'm fully locked in. Oh. You'll miss Friday's stream for Pride. I hope you're ready to be canceled. Oh. The woke mob got to Ella. The woke mob. The woke mob got to Ella. I was nasty with the mythic version. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not... Gosh. Where's this coming from? Next thing we know, Ella's gonna start using they, them pronouns. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Next thing we know... Imagine. Ella. Oh, God. They got to Ella. Oh, my God. It's my bestie. What's up? Hey. Oh. Oh. Any second now. Okay. Yup. Cool. Uh-huh. I'm insisting on using this gun, by the way. Got him. Smalls! Thank goodness you're here. I'm about to reload the music. So this is perfect. 90s old school hip hop beat. What is this here? Fascinating. Fair. Yeah, but the green one I'm better with. Oh. Oh. Cool. Uh-huh, cool. That's so fun. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out Katie, too. Shout out Katie. Nailing it. I mean, my toxic trait is that, like, I'm not good enough at this to be able to, like, I feel like I'm gonna lose no matter what, so I might as well use guns that I think are neat. Okay, hold on. Let me get another piece of pancake here. Y'all mind if you, hey, can you guys control my character while I get some syrup? Mm-hmm. Okay, we did it. Shout out to Ella for helping out. Cool. I'm not a good enough gamer to play Sims. You know, like you have to like download a whole bunch of stuff. Let me in there. You have to download a bunch of stuff to play Sims, and it stresses me out. And then I forget what I was doing, and then it's like, you know. Dumb Ways to Die. Is that the mobile app? Yeah. Getting another piece of pancake here. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Oh, Neopets. I have some pretty fire Neopets somewhere in my room. I have like a little stuffed animal corner. And then, are you doing a fantasy league? Yes, I'm gonna try to figure that out. Cause you know there's like an app, right? Like, okay, I don't want that. And then Mario Kart. I want to play Mario Kart with, like, my friends, you know? Like, I don't necessarily want... I don't want to play, like, by myself. See, exactly. Yeah. That's part of the fun. SpongeBob Get Cookin' is a Netflix game? Ooh. But with the fantasy smools... I remember for Big Brother 25, there was an app and it was like you would sign up, something like that, right? Like, and then you could change it every week. I would like to just do like an initial draft. Like, I don't want to have like a bunch of hard, confusing rules where, you know, people are confused if they're supposed to like change players and everything. Because I remember I put Corey on my team. What's up, Carly? How are you? But it was like I had Corey on my team, and then he lost that first HOH, so then I took him off my team. But then it was like him and Riley forming that final two, so then I put him back on my team. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're having a pretty good night. We put together a checklist for superlatives. Oh fuck, okay. Ooh, key lime pie is so good. I love key lime pie. Like, it's up there. Like, I'm a cobbler guy, first and foremost. One thing about me... Oh, snap. I need this. Oh my god, I'm Batman. Oh my god. I think cobbler is better. I like peach cobbler with ice cream. That's my number one. I like a chocolate pie though. If you've ever had chocolate pie from Walmart, it's so good. It's like the tiny little pine tins. Ooh. Oh my gosh! That's such a great birthday gift. Congratulations. And we did say happy birthday to you yesterday, but most importantly, happy birthday today. That's awesome. I'll be honest, I don't know the difference between cobbler and pie. I just know that if I go, it's called Mears. It's like a burger place from like the 50s. It's like world renowned, but it's in the middle of the like nature reserve thing. And it comes with ice, or they have homemade cobbler and homemade ice cream, but that's a lie. Yeah. Boneless pie. What's the bone part of pie? The crust, but cobbler has crust. But cobblers have crust. They have the breading on the top. Have I been only, like... Has... What? This is blowing my mind. Oh my god! Okay, I don't know what the... What's up, Katie? How are you? Which Katie is this? Katie, what's up? Okay. Smools is, as you can see, a VIP in this community. I see. Boom. Tell me that's not. Come on. Look at this. No one talks about back in the day, the burgers used to be like the full size of these pie tins. And they get smaller and smaller every year. I love this. Oh, okay. It's too much beef. It's Longhorn. I had pancakes and bacon, and I'd be lying if I said I still wasn't starving. I didn't eat lunch. No, that's a valid question. I feel like if we didn't get to the bottom of the pie cobbler debate, I feel like some division would have occurred in this community that we would have never bounced back from. So realistically, thank goodness, you know? Ooh. I am team pancakes. Full disclosure. I am team pancake. Ooh. We have some chefs in here. Oh my god. We're in danger. We're in danger. Yup. No. I am the danger. Come on, God. The best thing that I would cook, oh my god. The best thing I would cook when I lived by myself was it'd be chicken fried steak patties, okay? And then, oh. Okay. And then I would get the cheesy bagels, okay? Cheesy bageled up. I'd be cheese bageled up. And then I put sriracha aioli with the chicken fried steak patties. And it's so delicious. Every time. Oh my. How much health has the guy got? Oh my Jesus. shit. But yeah, so it'd go boom, cheesy bagel bottom, chicken, fried steak, patty, pickle, shredded cheese, sriracha aioli, top of the cheesy bagel. And I'd make one of those, like, I'd make those like 4 times a week until I ran out. Okay, we gotta run that back. You don't like pickles? Also this. These. Sheesh. Scrumptious. See how it's out of stock? Did you know to say you can water in cans of chickpeas to use as an egg substitute? I did not know that. These are so good. Scrumptious. Oh. Normally when I get syrup, I love a blueberry syrup. Oh. This little... You know what I do miss all the time? The avocado bagels that I started making in the Big Brother house. It was so good. And then when I was on the cruise, I noticed this the last day, but they had avocado toast with lox, and it like gave me flashbacks to Tucker, tears welling up in my eyes. I was like, how is someone supposed to, you know, be normal for the rest of the day? It's devastating. If I knew how to make bacon, egg, and cheese, I would, but it's just not in my wheelhouse, unfortunately. My dream, one of my real dreams, this is even pre-Tucker, PT. Pre-Tucker, my dream was to go to New York and go to, what's it called? One of those New York delis where they're like, let me get a bacon. She would not shut the fuck up about the BLTA. Oh my God. I was like, we get it! You're hungry! No. Oh, that's karma. Ow. Cool. Sir, if you don't get your tuchus over here. Young man. Ow. Cool. What happens if I do this? Aha! Okay, what were we saying? Pre-tucker, post-tucker, exactly. But there's a very fine line in the meta of being a have-not, of like acknowledging the struggle and milking the shit out of it. And I can't cook at all, so don't even stress. That BLT, she kept saying it. I was like, man, we got it. We need to get her some tomato, because I don't think we had. No, we didn't have avocados. That's what it was. And I was like, I was like, if we don't get avocado, we will be getting another yelling match. Like, you're eating dandelions. Interesting. Oh. What's up, nerd? But pre-tucker, I wanted to go to one of those plays where you get it, what is it, the ahi way or whatever, and then it's like, it's just a deli, a New York deli, and you're there, and you're getting a bacon, egg, and cheese with lox, and you're getting and there's still time for it to happen, but I am nervous, you know? Is the ahi way, is that correct? Ah. Oh, perfect. Hell yes. See, that's smart. That's smart. I can't even do that. I can't mix the foods. That'd be great. I feel like early Big Brother, it works very well, like early game, because it's just like, it gives you something to do, you know? Like, I feel like so often you kind of wander room to room and you're like, yeah, what should I be doing right now? Okay, hold on. Oh. Dude, quit running. Oh my gosh. Oh, bit off more than I could chew. Bit off more than I could chew. Bit off more than I could chew. Oh my god. This is such a bad idea. They don't give us cards. That's like... Oh my gosh, dude. Let it go. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. I straight up can't fathom it. I can't fathom what we're doing right now. Like, this is so obnoxious. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yep. Okay, we're cooked. We're cooked. You were absolutely correct. I was running towards my death. New York Deli Bagel Ahi Way. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Aki Way. There we go. 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 This. Thank you. Yeah, where's the TikTok? This is my dream.
Yes, sir. May I help you today? Let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese with a little BLT action on pound cake, honey bun, the fucking Aki way. Sure, sure. Man.
I don't know what it means.
With that bacon, the mixed cheese again.
What's up, Nicole? We're talking about the Aki Way. You live in New Jersey. This is my dream. I want a bacon, egg, and cheese, the Aki Way.
Killed a half a pig just to put the bacon on here. But there is tomatoes.
Doesn't acknowledge.
Go in the restaurant to eat. I think I seen you.
I'm known all 5 boroughs. A work of art. A Picasso, Michelangelo, the whole 9. 12 out of 5 models. Complete and utter class. Can't get better than this.
Pretty much he is. Mozzarella sticks. Ah. Jamaican patty. What's a Jamaican patty? I'm not familiar with the bagel meta of New York. I just got into avocado. I never eaten lox before. I never ate lox. Bacon, egg, and cheese. No lox. I like the lox. This is blowing my mind that you say no lox. I thought the lox was the move. I thought that was what we were doing. I thought that was the meta. Lox. You're never having lox. That's crazy. You've never had lox. I've had lox. You're from New Jersey. Is it comparable? Yeah, I just want to go in there put on my Boston accent and say, "What's up? My name's Quinn, and I want a bacon, egg, and cheese." Lox is like a salmon. Oh, hey, stranger. No, get your Chuckus over here. You're gonna pay for this. Yup. Cool. Oh, shit. I missed and he's not moving. We're in so much danger here. Ah! I'm out of ammo! Please, God! Oh, Jesus. Oh, my Lord. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay. Uh-huh. The Poop Deli! I know the Poop Deli! That's one of my favorite TikToks! Hey, can I get the Hershey Squid? Yeah, can I get the Mud Butt Special? Sharpshooter 69? Oh, sweet Jesus. None of my guns have ammo. Sharpshooter 69. Let's go. Okay. Let's take out the trash, huh? How's taking out that trash sound? Yeah. God, dude, what's up, nerd? Yeah. Boom! Boom! It does no damage! It does no damage! Oh, my eyes are burning. Sharpshooter 69, I'll see you later. I'll see you later, Gator. Okay, we should find another one of these guys. Boom. That's kind of fun. It gives you purpose. The Poop Deli. I did repost it. I reposted both of them. I love the Poop Deli. Yeah, can I just get a little bit of poop? A whole pound of poop? Slow-mo in the air? Alright, man. Okay. I'll stop with the poop talk. I'll stop. I went too far. I think I've shown this chat Poop Deli before, you know? But nonetheless, maybe not specifically the Poop Deli, but my dreams and aspirations is to go to a New York deli, not New Jersey. Nice try. Zach, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And getting a bacon, egg, and cheese the Aki way, you know? Here we go. Who are they shooting at? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Okay. Get your money up, please, sir. I need a gun. Cool. We're crushing them. Oh, we should do the 2v2 vote. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we'll do that after this game. And then we'll put forth everyone's vote. Ow. Oh my. Oh my god, I hate this. Cool. Oh my gosh, let me live! Leave me alone! Oh my god, it's over. Thank goodness it's over. My eyes burn! Oh, hell yeah. Miss Girl. I love that. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna take a little sip. I'm just gonna get a little sip ski going. Ah, cool. Get that out of here. Yes. I think I've got everything a guy could ever dream of, you know? Okay, versus... Oh my gosh. Okay, let me explain to you what 2B Tuesday is. So on Wednesdays, we choose a movie. Everyone chooses a movie that is on the streaming service Tubi or Pluto TV. And the reason why we do it there is because those services are free, so therefore no one's getting priced out of inclusion of like community, right? And then so everyone's gonna suggest a movie. We put it on a little wheel. We vote. And then it's like that. So, yeah, there's a little wheel spinach. And then we have then like a full week essentially to watch said movie. And then we go through a slideshow. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Casey, thank you so much for subbing. What are your thoughts on Predator versus Prey? What does that mean? In what context? Oh. Yeah, we need to figure out if Ringo is going to be... You know, Ringo is the prime minister. Oh, I had not seen this. Is there a trailer up? I'll watch it with all of us. Oh my god, my nose just got really runny.
Don't go getting all prank happy.
I won't.
Can't stop, you know we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. We did it again.
Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Wait. Wait, what? Two phones? I can't hear you over the sound of my success.
It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you.
You gotta knock it off with the pranking.
You gotta knock it off.
You're right.
With all the pranking.
It's an all-night party that we're getting
I can't do that.
think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't.
Okay, let's look it up. Okay, well... What the hell is this?
How you doing, boss man? Let me get an everything bagel, do a half pound of poop.
Hey, the usual for me. Quarter scoop poop on the poop bagel.
I'm gonna do a bagel everything, scoop it out, do a little lots, and, you know, throw a little poop on there.
Do salt, pepper, ketchup, poop, toasted on an over easy hash brown.
Let me do a half a pound of bacon, egg, and cheese with a little bit of mayonnaise on the side, and then, I don't know, throw a little poop on the top.
Can we talk about this? 100K. 100K. I did this before I got my car's oil changed. I was waiting in line.
If you're on Big Brother 27, that means that you're probably going to go in sequester here pretty soon. And so I just wanted to let you know that the live-action Scooby-Doo movie, not the first one, but the second one, that DVD is scratched as hell, and you're not going to be able to watch it, so don't waste your time. If you're on Big Brother 27...
Prada. Broom! Big Brother 23, Whitney. What if we got her for the draft?
Hi, Whitney.
Hi, Julie. I'm Whitney from Happy Valley, Oregon, and I own a freelance hair and makeup company.
Whitney, congratulations. You have won this competition.
I am trying so hard not to blow up on this man right now. I want nothing to...
It's been years. It's been so long I got a new phone. It hasn't even been set up yet. It's pretty heavy. this is like I know you can't really see it, but it's like a goldish look. I wanted to get it in white, but they didn't have the memory size that I needed, so I got the Pro. I don't like the Plus. The Plus is too big, you know? But yeah. Thoughts? Should we get Whitney for the draft? She probably hasn't talked to Big Brother in years. Oh my god, she has a 2 million?
I used to curl my hair like this back in high school and completely forgot about it until recently. But I'm gonna show you the easiest way to get those like 3-barrel waves that you see. It's literally so easy. Okay, so you take a piece of hair in your straightener. You're going to flick your wrist one way and then rotate all the way
Casey,
down.
thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you for the sub. That was so nice.
And you can choose how big or small you want the waves to be. So easy. And then if you want to add texture, you can add different types of curls too. So you can do like...
Boom. Okay, let's look up that Survivor. What is it? Predator. I could ask Hardy. Do you think it's worth asking? Would he be able to match our freak, you know? All right, let's see here. The new reality competition series, Predator vs. Prey, will feature stars from Survivor and other shows in the ultimate test of survival. Survivor recently announced the cast for its... Okay, who gives a fuck? Oh, a 21-day game day of hide and seek. That's so fun. I think that, this is Jack Reacher, you know? Boston is back, baby. Funny. Funny how? Funny like I amuse you? Like a clown? I love the hide and go seek aspect. My question is, when you play hide and go seek, do you have to find them and then tag them? Or is it just the nature of finding them? Because usually, back in the day, hide and go seek just devolves into tag. And so then sometimes you would have the rules where it's like, you have to stay where you hide. And so my thing is, if I'm on this show, hiding is maybe 4% of my strategy. Go ahead. You can find me. You won't be able to keep up with me, is my theory. I think after 20 days of starvation, I don't think they're touching me. I think I'm you know, cause it's distance, right? Like, it's mostly distance running. So it's like, hello, good luck keeping up. Oh my god, I have not talked about Love Island yet, and let me get into it. Let me get into it. Why does anything matter? Like what? Why does literally anything matter? First, you're punishing people for being loyal, okay? So I didn't like that. We lose Alandria because she's so loyal. Which is like, the show is called Love Island. She had a better relationship with, you know, with Taylor. She's not interested in any of the other fellas. And you know? But it's like, okay, my theory is Elandria goes to the villa and then, you know, like whatever. But it's like, okay, that's fine. We'll let it slide for now. Oh. Oh my God. I just also I didn't like the situation because the Casa Amor people aren't choosing necessarily choosing off of who they're super mega interested in, because it felt like Zach with a K, cool Zach, he had one situation where, you know, Elandria is really cool and everything, but if he like, let's say she does pick him, she's not gonna pick him for like in the villa, like that's so obvious, so he has to choose Amaya. And so then that puts in a situation where Amaya is kissing him, and you know, Amaya's down to clown. Amaya's great, I love her. I hope Zach's relationship is real. Like, I hope he is actually interested in her and this isn't a ploy just to get on the show. But it was like, in that situation, you were directly incentivized, like Elandria was, to kiss someone that you don't want to kiss. And she was punished and she was almost sent off the island. That's not fair. I don't like that energy. I don't know. Jaden and Austin seem perfect for each other. Like, I don't know. I feel like they really match each other's energy. Am I picking up on that? Is it just me? Oh, ow. That's a great idea. We'll do it. But then I also have a theory. I also have a theory. Everyone is like really being like, oh man, they're Ace's minions, right? We've seen it time and time again. I would consider this like Nick and Taylor, I don't think are Ace's minions that easily in a game of Big Brother. Like, everyone is saying that, like, oh, Ace needs to go on Big Brother immediately. And it's like, well, just because he can trick people on Love Island doesn't mean he's gonna be able to trick and manipulate people in oh. I think what it is Taylor and Nick did not go onto this show with the intention of manipulating others. And so you're far more susceptible to being manipulated if you don't even, like, if you're not considering other people would play that game, you know? And I think that better explains what's happening, is that they didn't go on this show being like, well, yeah, of course people are gonna like manipulate me. And so I think that they have their guard down because, I don't know, Coco is into Taylor, and then it's like Ace and Nick are discussing who's best for Taylor. Ace lands on Clark because he can then connect with I do think he should go on Traders. That, I do agree with that. But it's like, you know, we're watching someone manipulate others when they didn't, like, why would you expect that to happen if it's not that kind of show? I think that's what we're witnessing. And I think that there's going to come a time where people figure it out and maybe they're hurt by that. And whether, even if it is too late, like where it's after the show, that's always possible. And that's something that Ace is probably going to have to deal with. Because they have someone who's speaking with confidence. Oh, I would absolutely pretend like I would be his minion. I'd be like, yeah, bro. What do you think we should do? Oh, ow. Thank God it's over. Okay. Me and Ace would butt heads. I don't like the way he's manipulating people. I feel like I think it's fine for the show when it's pushing the plot, but when it becomes a situation where he's like kind of being rude to Jaden, like he looked at her and was like, the fuck, when she picked Austin. And it's like, well, for Jaden's game and, you know, love life, whatever you want to call it, it's best for her to choose Austin, who is at least like, you know, she is his only option. So he is far more likely to invest himself into getting to know her versus Nick, who right now is saying he's into her, but that to me was more for safety. And so I didn't like him being upset, you know? Hell yes, Ella, that's awesome. Nick going home, like, I understood why she made that choice. I was like, well, yeah, guys, it's not like she can count on you to be interested in her 2 days from now. Versus Austin. Who's Austin gonna pair up with? She's trying to get her screen time. And that's within her right. Like, you have to protect yourself. And so I really respected her decision. Admittedly, I do think she's very cute. So I'm like, hey, you do whatever, man. But I hope so. I hope that's the situation. I saw a TikTok where it was like slow-moing the footage. And so I think I got in my head, maybe he was meaner than he was. But I don't know. I'm just like, wait. Perfect. We got to take this guy out. And then what else happened in that episode? Nick died. That was so sad. They're like, oh my gosh. I was really annoyed because I was like, if we lose Nick and Elandria, then like we straight up don't have any relationships in the island, and that's not as much fun. Like, I like the idea of them where they actually like each other. Ow. Ow. Madeline, what's up? But yeah, Love Island, I mean, I'm gonna keep watching it. Duh, I'm a coward. I'm gonna keep watching. But it bothers me when people are playing against the spirit of the show. I think that's what frustrates me. Like, Ace in a competition, like, you know, show where it's a social strategy, all of that, I think that works. But when you're doing it and the game is finding love, that's not as much fun. I wanna see them fall in love for real. I'm trying to witness romance firsthand. I was in the room when Tucker and Rubina made out in front of us. Remember? I love love. my. Star, you're alive. Okay, wait. All right, now you're eating bats, dude. Now you're eating bats. Yup. Okay, is there real love in season 6? Because I need that. Materialist. Oh, I have not seen that. I've not heard of that. What is it about? I hope this is what I'm hoping. This is what I'm hoping. Okay? This is what I'm hoping. Three couples still together. Ooh, love is real. So, what was I saying? This is what I hope happens. Taylor, like, I need the villa to find out who got banished in Casa Amor. I need Casa Amor to figure out who got banished from the villa. And them not know what's about to go down, which we don't even know what's gonna go down. I'm trying to decide what BB season to watch, but I might wait until that's fair. I would say 23. I wanted to watch Big Brother 23 today. I was like, man, I might watch the first 2 episodes again just to remember the good times that we had. I want the other people to figure out what happened. Ella, is this your first time Big Brother 20? And if so, who do you like? And I straight up need Taylor to fall to his knees. I need him to fall to his knees and start weeping. Like, I need him to be destroyed by this. What the fuck? How do I... I don't understand. Make sure that you watch The Snake. My favorite person in the diary room. And I would say two of my favorites. Ooh, okay. But with that being said, Taylor falls to his knees. He's weeping. Ace is talking to him. You like Clark. And he goes, I don't like Clark. You like Clark, and you're trying to tell me what to do. Okay? I need Taylor to care that Olandria is gone, and I need her to see that. And then I need Nick to go into Casa Amor, punch that one guy in the face in a passionate move, okay? Where he's just like, he knows now more than ever. Because did he like Jaden, or did he recognize, I need to flirt with Jaden, otherwise I'm going home, because Coco's going to Ace, Clark is going to Taylor, and then I felt like Nick just thought, okay, well, I can flirt with, I can flirt with Jaden enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't trust that he, oh shoot. Oh my gosh, we need We need health. Shoot. Okay. Oh. All that drama for what? Man, you guys are freaking out for nothing. Man, that was crazy. It's a good thing I didn't freak out. I kept it together, honestly. But yes, I need Nick to actually like Sierra. 100%. I want him to be the one pushing it because seeing how torn up Sierra is and is struggling with the concept of the show and everything, that really makes me sad because I know she is a big fan of Love Island. I heard that she had like a Love Island themed birthday party, which was super cool. And so I'm like, man, I want this to be a good experience for her. And I'm hoping that it's built off something genuine and cool and money, you know? The fan fiction, exactly. I don't know. I think Taylor will be sad. Because I feel like he's vibing with Clark and Coco. Fanfic Quinn. I think you're right the first time. Wait, The Ultimatum, Queer Love Season 2. Wait. That's cool. Is this the first year that they've done it where it's queer love? You know? Or... Let's take out the trash, huh? Oh. So, the ultimatum is like you have to marry them at the end, right? I'm so confused on what the ultimatum is then. I thought it was a completely different show. Oh, that's the one with the dude. They did the Spanish version. I guess we did the English version. Gotcha. Temptation Island? God damn it. But okay. I thought Temptation Island was where you're not allowed to touch each other. And it was like, what if we had the horniest people ever? And told them you couldn't make out with another hot person. I'd be like, oh man, you mean every day of my life? Okay. Sure. I'll try not to... What's up, Bella? What's wrong with my loadout? I think I got some cool guns. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What the? Ah! That's a great idea, Ella. They should pitch that to the network. Oh. See, now that's an interesting element that I had not considered. My new phone is begging for me to play with it right now. I'm not gonna lie. It just looks so heavy. I wanted it to be white, but they did not have the white with enough memory, and I did not get the vibe that they were gonna order it. Yes, I'll show you the phone. Oh, we're stuck. We're trapped. Psh, psh, psh. Psh. 256. I asked for the biggest one that they had, and this is what they had. They didn't have the terabyte. Ooh. I have to get a case because he convinced me that I needed these, like, for the camera, the little lenses. And my sister dropped hers and the camera cracked instantly. So that's what it looks like. It hasn't even been set up yet. That was my first time unlocking it. I won't lie. That's a plan. We should look at cases. We should look at cases tonight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. The new camera quality. I don't know if I had a. I don't know how good the case was, but a camo case. I want a not a Brat Summer, but a Matt Summer phone case, like he got for Mackenzie. Okay, let's take this guy out. I need something cool. Ooh. I would lose my phone. I lose my phone pretty easily. Where'd he go? Oh! Hey, bud! How do you like this? What about this? Oh. Ow! What kind of case? Can I get it? Can I be one of those people with a flip case? I used to have one of those. The wallet phone case. it's like impossible to take pictures with. You know what I'm talking about? That could be me. What's up? Ah. You know, it's kind of crazy that we haven't gotten Zach back outside of like production reasons. My eyes burned from staring so long. I need to stop playing Fortnite. After this round, we're gonna take a quick detour. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh. Hey, man. Could you put that gun down? Thanks. Okay. I think it's weird that it doesn't really do that much damage to you, you know? But yes. This Friday, we will be covering The Snake. I'm pretty excited about it. We'll run through the cast. It's gonna be great. I'm super excited to see the new house because I wonder if that impacts. Like, whenever I see clips of Big Brother 25, I have no clue where anything is happening. Like, the room that Corey and America were in, I watched a clip where it's like, Big Brother told Felicia to be quiet. I'm watching this clip, and I'm like, I know that they're in the, like, Power Ranger room, but I don't understand how that fits. Yes. You should watch The Snake. One of my friends worked, or two of my friends worked on it from Big Brother. Oh my. Okay, where'd the guy go? Man, I'm missing an awful lot there. Cool. Yeah, I thought that was BS. They paid Rubina to do it, but not me. I was like, this is bullshit. I'm like, hello? Oh. But it's great. I'm splitting time between getting bullied by challenge fans and then getting bullied by I don't even know, like the people that are mad that I spoke out about the cruise. I'm like splitting time between those two communities as they're both DMing me the most foul things you've ever heard of your life. And you're just like, oh cool, yeah. I don't know why. Okay, thank goodness. Cool. It's great, you know, I love it. It's super cool. Being called racist all the time. I'm like, awesome, love that. That's true, that's probably true. And then there's one person who I've had to, I had to block them on Instagram because they keep DMing me stuff. And it's straight up like a trans woman who's like bullying the shit out of me. And I'm like, why are you against me? They are saying crazy stuff. Like they're calling me non-binary as an insult. And you think that they're on your side? They think it's an insult to say that everyone thought I was trans. And you're in their herd, like spewing hatred, calling me an incel. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's crazy. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And then they're calling me racist, but I'm like, that challenge whatever account, they've tweeted literal racism. Like what? And I'm like, what are you talking about? That makes no sense. Yeah, I know if I respond, like I know if I respond to the like whatever, with the people like where I talk about when they're saying I'm racist, and I'm like, what? How am I the racist one? Like I understand like the edit fucks me over, but I'm like, let's use our brains. I didn't mention race. I'm like, literally, like, T-Core and Chelsea came to me and, are like, hey, we're gonna go talk to Angela about the whatever, you know? That's the group comment. And I'm just like, that's bad for my game. But given the subject matter, I'm literally like, okay, I understand. You had to have that difficult conversation. And then I'm the one that was upset because Angela was, and I quote, I said this in the house, you're speaking over T-Core's experience of a black woman. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. And it's like, I don't even know what to do about that. Like, yeah, dude, the edit fucks me over. It's not like CBS. It's not like CBS is gonna come out and be like, hey guys, so a year ago we edited this together, and Quinn was under the impression that Angela was mad at him because he snitched on her. He didn't know at the time that she was accusing him of being racist. And then when we cut the feeds later on, when he's acknowledging this in a spirited, like, argument against Angela, we're gonna cut the feeds. That doesn't make sense. Like, they actually fucked me over. And then it's like, and then it gives, like, these weirdos, like, a free pass. I'm always just like, I don't even know what to tell you. Outside of, like, yeah, the edit is stupid. By the way, I screenshot the username of the person who said that when it happened because I felt like they were setting you up. Oh yeah, I knew that they were going to. That's why I stopped talking at the start and left it at the end. I was like, you can edit this because obviously you're gonna keep bothering me. And it's so funny that now GamerVev is going after me because they went after Dawn, and Dawn clapped back so hard they had to private their account. And so I'm like, oh, you're taking shots at me now, and you're taking shots at Corey in America because Dawn ended you. That makes sense. I think America put it the best way, where it's like America put it the best, where it's like, you don't get to, like, on one hand, like, your whole existence is centered around the people that you are consistently, like, trying to bully, put down, like, all of that. And so don't act like you're the cool one in this situation, because you weren't the, like, you're not getting on TV, you know? Like, when Wes talks shit about, like, Big Brother or whatever, I'm like, at least he's, like, a reality TV person. And he has, like, you know, fun, clippable moments, like, whatever. This random account is, like, you know? That's devastating. Also, yeah, one of the responses, yeah, like, but Wes is just trying to secure a job. So, like, in my head, I can be like, yeah, you're annoying, but, like, you're trying to keep your family, like, taken care of, so I don't care. What's annoying is, like, then one person was like, look at the people he nominated. Look at the people who nominated. And I'm like, yeah, my first HOH, I literally targeted the 2 rich white people. The third time, my second HOH, I targeted the rich white woman. I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, what are you talking about? Also, I was the one that spoke up. Yeah, the guy who went home volunteered. What the fuck are you talking about? And then it's like, I was the one that, when I was in a position to, like, warn the All Women's Alliance, like it doesn't, yeah, I know you're right. You can't use logic with them, but it's just like, oh my God, it's so annoying. If you try to articulate anything, it just validates them, and then the cycle continues. It's, like, best if I just, like, never acknowledge it, and then I just have to exist as a punching bag for the most depraved, like, weird psycho freaks that, even though I have them blocked, they're allowed to look at my tweets and respond to it and send hate. Oh my. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They say that they hate Big Brother people, but we're the ones that they interact with the most. Why don't they talk about the challenge? You know, where were they? Like, where were they in the when Johnny Bananas said all that stuff? Like, where were they? You know, they're such pillars of the community here, right? Oh gosh. Yeah, they're just not good people. Like it's super strange. That's true. That's true, Rune Queen. You're right. Where it is like a sad existence that like the highlight of their day is like getting attention from reality TV people, but now like it's not enough to be the spoiler account, right? Like it's not enough because at that point it's just transactional. The only reason people engage with you is because you're offering something that they wouldn't be able to get otherwise. And that and what you're offering isn't like unique. It's just, you know, you're the one that has the in, and that probably eats them up. And so then now that they have cultivated this like audience, now it's they're lashing out and being like, you know, they're brigading hate campaigns towards random reality TV people. And now it's like that's the only way they feel anything. Also, it's been very fascinating seeing like them shift the way that they talk about that they talk about America and all the hate that was sent her way. They're like, it's not our fault people were saying that she cheated. And it's like, but you were the one that was spreading that. What are you talking about? You were absolutely the ones. Also, if the most interesting thing about your show is the like boot order without knowing any of the competitions, like if that's like the coolest part of your show, I'm not too like worried about it. But it's very, yeah, it's very annoying seeing people agree on things that are just incorrect, but I know that it doesn't matter. Ella, I get it. I get it. Hey, me too. It's a show called The Challenge. It has a pretty small following, but... Oh, sweet Jesus. I really like Wolverine. This is pretty cool. Yeah. Well, the problem now is if I block people, they're not actually blocked because they can look up my account and then it gives them the satisfaction of being able to see all my posts, and then I can't see what they're quote tweeting my stuff with until like the people I follow like react to it. But it's just like, oh my god, I can't even block people because Elon Musk is such a loser that like he ruined the block function. Like, yeah, they take it as a moral victory, and it's just like Lexi, you're real for that. Thank you. So then it's like, oh, I can mute them. Well, I had them blocked and then they're quoting me. Or maybe, no, so someone would respond and then they're quote tweeting that or something. I don't know. There's like a couple accounts where I see nothing but negativity and I'm like, I'd love to block you, but I do not want you to harass me, so. Elon is so ass. And then it gets into this area where it's like, okay, so if you are like, if every community, like Love Island included, if everyone is like this toxic and everything, what are they gonna do when everyone chooses to leave like the community? Like everyone that gets off Twitter, right? They don't come back, and it's like, okay, well now there's like nothing but like exclusively fan accounts on here, and there's no, damn, I got cooked. I mean, it got toxic last year. And it's like, you know what's crazy? You can't like, and people can't do anything right. If you're on Big Brother, you can't be too big of a fan because then that's annoying. And then it's like, well, you also like, you can't play risky unless you're like winning all the competitions, because then Tucker gets his cult of personality, right? Like that's fine. But it's just like, there's no way to play Big Brother to avoid whatever. At one point, I said that we shouldn't hide. I said that we shouldn't hide Lisa's glitter. And then people are like, there was a whatever account that's just tweets like updates. And then people are quote tweeting that saying like, it's fucking Big Brother. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm not going to do something weirdly personal and mean. But then it's like, to them, all it is like, they just want to see, they want it to be Big Brother 6, where people are like blackout drunk every day, getting in vicious arguments and physical altercations. But for me, that was never why I watched the show. I'm like that's exciting when it happens like every once in a while when like fights break out, but I want to see like the results of the game and seeing friends pinned against each other and forced to act. That's like the best version, is that it's Big Brother 6, you know, in the best situation. Season 9, the orgy, like Yes. I didn't even know about this. I didn't know this until the cruise. Brendan told me. He told me Big Brother 9, they had an orgy. I did not know about that. No, I'm telling you, Big Brother 8 and 9, I have like zero contact. So they all got really drunk, and in the backyard, there's a rumor that they got like really drunk, and they all, yeah. Was it on the feeds? I'd imagine it had to cut. Surely. Yes, like, but the problem is season 9 doesn't have, like, who's on season 9? Adam? Who cares about season 9? Crazy James? I don't know. Okay. Let me go on really cool and swag iPhone 16 Pro phone case. Here we go. What is this? I want to see it. What does it look like on a phone? All right, that's inappropriate. Oh, here we go. Ah, yes, it's a phone case. It's a phone case. If you take this into the airport, they're confiscating it. Okay, let's see. Do I have a Pro? I think I have a Pro. That's a candle. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't like the astronaut. This is kind of cool. I don't know. What phone case would you see? Like, picture this. You see me in real life. I get a very important phone call. It's Traitors season 8. I'm like, hello? And you look and you see a phone case. What's doing it for you? What's the coolest option? I don't know. Like, this is kind of cool. I don't like the smile every day. I don't like being told what to do. Ooh, I love mint green with dark green. Okay, let me look up maroon. My mind, hello. Okay. Ooh. Is this the vibe? This one or the smile every day one, Lexi? It's very important. This is kind of cool. It's maroon. Sure. Oh, wait. We need to find sunglasses. Amazon. The smile every day one? It is a cool phone case. It is a cool phone case. I have the screen protector. I got the screen protector. I don't know if you can see it, but... This is really important for the watch party. For the Dallas watch party, I want new sunglasses. I'm gonna be dressed very Western. Huh. Ooh, wait. These are kind of gas. Do they have better... Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. 100%. I hate it when you get around and instead of them being like here, they're here. And so then it just looks not as cool. Too big. Ooh, wait. Wait. Are any of these speaking to you, chat? Stop. Okay, let's look at our options here. These are kind of sick. Like, this is kind of nice. Am I delusional?
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall.
Are these guys? I think they're sick.
Hello, I'm Shelley.
Also, shout out to this random TikToker. I wonder if they're getting paid or if they signed a contract saying for perpetuity. Willy Big. Not for the Western fit? Okay. So maybe I'll buy them for something else. This could go hard. I have these. Which ones do I have? I have silver frame, silver glasses. I don't know where they're at currently. These could be sick. Look like Howie Mandel. Are these cooking with the Western outfit? Let me see. That's kind of cool. Jeans, cowboy boots, handkerchief tied right there, some kind of cool button up, and then maybe a cowboy hat. We're looking for a cowboy hat. Okay. I'll look up. Okay, these, I need these. I need these. Let's watch. I know they're not. That's gonna be sick, Ella. Send a picture on the Discord. Okay. Everyone calm down. Everyone relax. What if I looked up what Western sunglasses. These are also unfortunately very cool. Okay. This is not it. This is not it. What if I said, like, cowboy? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Okay, no, I want to look like a badass, you know? Like, I want to look tough. I want to look tough at this watch party. Like, I'm tired of people saying I'm not hot, you know? This is what we're doing. We're counteracting it. Okay. We'll Google it. What kind of sunglasses did people wear in the Wild West? Okay. Okay, everyone take notes. Constantly. You wouldn't believe it. There's so many comments about the way I look.
We got mail. Santee, can you do one on sunglasses?
You can look up any post about me on Big Brother 26. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. It's very nice. But it's so annoying. Not anymore.
Sunglasses in the Old West. We can do that. I have done a video on spectacles, and in it I touched on sunglasses, but have been getting a few questions on the shades of the era. So, yeah, they had them. But they weren't called sunglasses back then. They were referred to as tinted or colored spectacles. Tinted specs weren't just developed to help people with shading their eyes from the sun's rays. They were also suggested by some doctors for reading and writing. Eyes would get itchy and sore, and headaches would ensue, maybe due to insufficient light or the brightness of the paper. Of course, others thought using colored lenses while reading would have adverse effects on your peepers. I read that the Chinese had been using smoky quartz cut down into panes to shield their eyes since the 12th century. One source said that these were worn by judges so that people couldn't tell what information their eyes would be giving up.
I look like I was born yesterday. I'm 71
I did see
years
that
old.
post. I was like, fun just
Sun's rays
bye!
was not a new idea back then.
I was like, yeah!
Due to snow blindness, conditions
Thank
described in
God!
Alaska and Canada made glasses out of wood or
God!
animal bones with a
I was
slit cut
holding a
into them that
trash
allowed
can,
just enough light
throwing
to
up.
see. Yeah, UV protection was not really a thing back then. People with eye afflictions were also customers for sunglass salesmen. Glaucoma, trachoma, and syphilis had no cure back then, and one
This
symptom
looks
happened to
photoshopped
be
in.
light sensitivity.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, Wild Bill Hickok was suffering from one of these ailments and was losing his sight.
First it gets into your eyes. They can't stand the daylight, even a bright moon.
Some accounts say he owned some dark specs, and many reenactors portray him wearing them. By the way, tinted specs were not a cheap dollar store purchase back then. In some labor jobs, $1 was a day's wages. John Browning, the optician, not the gunmaker, wrote a book in 1883 about the proper ways to take care of your eyesight. In it, he mentions that the use of colored glasses is necessary for folks visiting seaside locations or any place that has moderate to intense reflections of sunlight. Oval, square, and octagonal-shaped lenses were all the rage. Round lenses were around prior to the Civil War, then surprisingly disappeared.
This is the vibe I want.
And didn't come back into fashion until the early 1900s.
I love round sunglasses, you know?
D-shaped spectacles were also called railway spectacles because they protected the eyes from soot and sparks in the early days of open carriage train travel. The side lenses are on hinges that are closed.
Oh,
if
that's
not
cute.
needed. I imagine they were extremely helpful for folks with light sensitivity. The pince-nez spectacles were popular during the period. They did not hook around your ears, rather pinched lightly to the bridge of your nose. The benefit is portability and necessary for folks without ears.
How dare you!
Sorry, I thought that would be funnier.
That is insensitive.
I do
During
have,
the era of
Madison,
the
I have a
Old
pair
West,
just
shade
like that.
colors expanded from gray, blue, and green to accept amber and later on pink. Thomas Valenza of the Historic Eyewear Company told me that he has lenses from 1890 in 6 different shades of gray. Incidentally, the lenses were colored with a combination of oxides and heat to create the tints. Protective eyewear didn't become mainstream until the 20th century, and later on the term sunglasses was coined.
Isn't that when Jag gets involved too?
So if you
Jag jumps in front of me, I'm like,
then get some authentic ones or reproductions. The historic eyewear company has some in a variety of
because at a certain point you just have to
colors,
protect
and you
each
can
other
even get
because
prescription lenses
sometimes
if
people are
needed.
really interested
Just
and then
make sure the
so
character
there's
you
a
are
fan
portraying
dynamic
would
there.
have the
So
means
it's
and
like
reason to get them. Or wear a wide brimmed cowboy hat and squint a lot.
I don't think it's nice you laughing.
Well, folks, that's it for another episode. Thanks for watching. And as always, please like, share, and subscribe. And we'll see you on down the trail.
wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the products. Let's buy. Okay. I'm trying to buy, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Gang. Bro, I still can't get over Jeremiah up on the thing. This kills me every time. Jeremiah up on the thing and he's going kills me. Okay. Team, let me see who's live on Twitch. Let me see if I can even raid him. Okay, they don't have it. Cool. Let's do this, I guess.
More tradery. House reveal next week, somewhere around there. I think it is typically about a week.
Is it worth it?
before
I don't know. I don't know if it's
starts,
worth it.
right?
But okay, let me do this then. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm gonna set up my new phone. Hopefully you see a sharp increase in the quality of my content, because this will be a tax write-off. I appreciate all of your time and attention today. 4 hours and 8 minutes stream, you know. Good night. We'll ignore the weirdos. Thank you for all of your words of affirmation, the kindness that you've all shown me. I appreciate it. I hope everyone has a great rest of their night. I'm going to make friendship bracelets, and we're waking up early tomorrow so we can make friendship bracelets and edit the YouTube videos. I have a video in the works, and I need to finish it. That's tomorrow's goal. Before stream, have it ready to go. All right. Thank you. Bye. See you later,